Well, I'm very happy to say we are back to using OBS because I was excited to watch the 4 hours of video I recorded, Ace Attorney Chronicles, and I noticed choppy, 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 choppy. I'm sorry, I forgot just how bad XSplit is if you don't buy the paid version. I don't know what the hell was going on with it. It's not my computer, it's just really bad software. In my experience, uh, my last computer was the same way. I thought maybe this computer would be able to handle it, but I'm now 100% convinced that XSplit is just not good software for me. Maybe the paid version is better, but if the free version is dropping thousands of frames, whereas this one only drops a couple every now and again, it just long story short, we're back to using OBS. I just uninstalled it and reinstalled it to get the update. Let's make sure. See, that's what I want like to see. Excellent connection. I'm not going to reshoot the whole first episode, the whole first case out of the 10 cases. You know, if I had a bigger viewership, then I would. But, you know, maybe someday we go back. I own the game, so that still leaves us with 9 cases to get through. And we're just going to get going, you know, if this thing launches. There we go. Get the thing I know to look out for now, though, as far as drop frames go, is how bad the I know now if I see this thing, my phone, playing the big issue is in a game like this, there's no audio, and it matters because you do have to read. You do have to read what the characters are saying. So for 4 hours, you really couldn't read what the people were saying, and I didn't, as you know, narrate the whole thing. Let's just see how attempt 2 goes. Took 4 hours last time. Hopefully it doesn't take that long this time. If each case is 4 hours, we're going to be playing 1 case per day. I've got 3 days off, so I'd like to complete the first game this weekend. Right, so if you don't remember what happened, do go watch the last video. Just watch the last 10-15 minutes of it. Before I get going, I just want to make sure that here we go. I'm going to mute the volume. Yeah, I can already tell, looking at the video, that I don't know why you would think that XSplit, if I remember correctly, and I had forgotten this because I hadn't used XSplit in a long time, XSplit uses a different part of the computer than OBS does. OBS uses different hardware on your computer to stream, and I could tell you just looking at this now, looks so much nicer. Looks like it's going to be a lot smoother. I'll keep an eye on it. I want to see how smooth I just want to see how smooth the text box looks. That'll tell me if I'm dropping frames or not. So, yeah, Kazuma died in episode 1. I did say this is episode 2, so you should have known that. really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream. These handcuffs. They think I did it? They think I'm Kazuma's killer? Alright, so I'm gonna pause for a second to watch that one scene play out. Because I'm only gonna be reading my lines. Yes. Oh yes. If I see it get choppy, I will stop the stream and start it again. But for right now, that appears to be running really smoothly. I'm gonna check every 15 minutes or half an hour. Right now, everything seems to be going smoothly, literally. So let's play. What do you mean? I'm gonna read these aloud, but not act them. Like just a cabin, porthole window, door can't be operated from outside. After the crime, the culprit wouldn't escape these four walls. What? Or put it another way, the culprit can only have been somebody inside this cabin. Or do you have some other explanation? This is impossible. How did he die then? What happened exactly? I can't do a voice. I was trying to. Cause of death is still undetermined. You don't know how he died? So presumably that means there's no obvious external sign of injury that... That's true, yes. Can't anyone tell me what actually happened in this cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma? Presumably that's something you know the answer to better than anyone. Please. Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all. Well, yes, I was, but... He would always wake up before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning. I was waiting outside his cabin, and has have every day so far on this voyage. This morning, he did not come. I could sense that he would. Does that mean he was already dead when Suzato-san arrived at his cabin door, I wonder? I knocked, but there's no reply. I started to become worried, so I went in to find a member of the crew. The crewman found the cabin door open, and we managed to get inside. There was Kazuma-sama, collapsed on the floor. Ugh. Pardon me, but I'm going to be doing this for and I gotta get into position. That's actually why I have my camera over there now. In fact, if I recall correctly, I don't. And the whole tape here shows exactly where I was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow. I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe. This is all very hard to believe for me too. Trust me. Now that I've told you everything I know, It's my turn to ask you a question. Yes, alright. My head feels so heavy. It's still throbbing like anything. If you're not the culprit, then tell me. Whatever happened last night here in the cabin? Well, the thing is, I don't really remember. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did. After that, I fell asleep. Well, yes. So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed. Well, yes. I know it sounds unbelievable, really I do, but it's the truth. If I'd only woken up, perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. For some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything. Really? Is something wrong? Oh, no, it's... Please forget it. She hit me on the head, didn't she? Susanna-san, you have to believe me. I didn't do it. I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there's no one else who could possibly have done this. Why are you even on board the ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you? Yes. I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now, and I've been shut in this cabin the entire time. I had no idea. How could you have occupied Kazuma-san's cabin for so long without him noticing? No, that would have been impossible, obviously. Yes, of course. Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together. He actually asked you? But why? I'm afraid I really don't know the reason myself. I don't understand. Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? I want to go to such extreme lengths to struggle me to England with you. It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial. I think I told you that, didn't I? That you ought to become a lawyer yourself? Well, yeah, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious. You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that. But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer. Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is the spearhead of cultural development, the center of the world in many ways. There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there? Well, no, definitely not. On a personal level, if you were to become a lawyer, then what? Nothing. Forget it. Kazuma-san he was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you. Yeah, maybe. But something's still bothering me, though. The look in his eyes then. It was darker than I've ever seen it before. Suzato-san? I'm sorry we kept it for a secret from you. My stowing away on the ship, I mean. I know, Kazuma-sama. I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association. That's exactly right, yes. We're perfect, in fact. Kazuma, I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? I can't take this. Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. You can't allow that to happen. I'm sorry. Because Kazuma was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't do anything to stop it. Now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free? No, I can't allow that to happen. Well, what do you propose to do then? I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life, and how and why they did it. So I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me. What? What the? That was a Suzato takedown. A Suzato what? Martial art form is that? I'm going to need you to prove it. Sorry, prove it? Yes, your innocence. I need evidence. But how am I supposed to be... Have you forgotten already? What you achieved just a few weeks ago? You successfully defended yourself in a court of law. I see. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I've got to get Suzato-san to believe me. I'll show her evidence right now. The person not guilty of this awful crime. This is a paper seal I wrote for the wardrobe. I remember it working really hard to make it. Do you expect the Russian crew to be able to read that? He said. Still, I'm sure people would get the idea, even if they couldn't read it. So we used it anyway. And it worked. I don't know if the crew thought it was creepy or what, but no one opened the doors. So this is actually, I was right. I do have to use the... Turn off the mouse to get over to the keyboard now. Oh yes. So this is actually... So far so good. Let's present her with that.
Yes!
Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors? Oh, yes it was. I remember clearly. I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep there. Just in case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. So naturally, he did the same last night as well. Yes, of course. The gentleman who He described you peeled that side from the wardrobe doors before he opened them. But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own. Yes, that's quite true. In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma. Well, even you are sprawled hopelessly on the floor. I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you. Thank you, Suzada-san. Oh! Now, do you think perhaps you could help me out? Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating here, at least. Thank you. So you finally believe me? I'm sorry, no. What? I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back in position. What does she think I am, a magician? For now, I suggest you investigate thoroughly as possible. I'll do the same. Alright, let's get to work, Suzada-san. Please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts. Oh. I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy the evidence, for example. Right. Well, anyway, I should make a start on investigating here. Examine everything again. I'm gonna do a quick check and one last thing. Oh shoot, did I make it in time? Actually, I do have to use the first sprawled hopelessly on the floor. I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you. Applicated here, at least. Thank you. Do you finally believe me? Get to work, Suzada-san. Please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts. Oh. I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy the evidence, for example. Right. Yep, we're several minutes into recording and everything's actually going everything's actually going pretty good this time. Anyway, Kazuma, I swear, I will avenge your death. Darn it, I need both. Oh, I was really hoping it was just I know that I don't need it as much in the actual I want to see something. If I don't have to use the mouse to look around. Oh yeah, I really don't need the mouse. It's still UASD to move in directional and you can go up and down with it. But I figured I'd. These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Beria. It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. What? What are you staring at me? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet? What? I can't decide. Well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be here. Oh dear, that won't do. What's the matter, Suzada-san? Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused, I forget to look around properly. Yeah, that's not good. I don't suppose you're foolish as me in that regard, are you, Noruhuda-san? I'm sure you're careful around using okay, come on, they're introducing new stuff? It's case 2. I'm sure you're careful around using BM, aren't you? Let's do that. I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now. Excuse me. What? I was wondering how it's going, the investigation, Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but it's not true, I see. Sorry? The criminal asking investigator for information about this crime? Very funny. It wasn't supposed to be a joke. It doesn't appear to be laugh either. He's convinced you're guilty. You might have used a little information. I have to keep trying. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? Yes, of course not. Now, back in the corner room and make silent. I say no more to you. Did I hit a nerve? Just a minute there, you seemed a little flustered. Sege, the Japanese word for justice. The brushstrokes are straight and true, just like Kazuma. Yes, his calligraphy always was a reflection of his heart. Yet can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully? Of course I can. I mean, I'm innocent, so why should I be able to? Even though you stowed away on the ship? Now you're gonna bring that up, are you? I can't win. The books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they toppled all the same way. And what's this? A statue of some god, you see? Although he's fallen over as well? Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked, and everything mown down at once. I wonder if perhaps it was Kazuma's doing his morning sword training, you know? I seriously doubt it. Then perhaps it was you, Naruhodo-san? In a fit of rage? I wouldn't have been bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. The way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder? Well, let's just set everything straight again. I don't want to like to see a mess. mess with the scene of a crime. I'm gonna keep that in mind, though. That's a very large traveling case, isn't it? Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me. Memories? What do you mean? Well, it's actually how I stowed away on the vessel. It was brought on board inside that case. Ah, yes. I see it says this way up in Japanese. Which in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign criminal wouldn't be able to read. It was turned over and over and over, and then had tossed on the floor here. Oh dear, being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds. What? What was less painful than Suzato takedown? This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing. Of course, Kazuma, he didn't even get to make it to his destination. This was all the last entries, incomplete. Which means he was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue. Well, what? Kazuma-sama may have departed his home, but you may not read his private thoughts. But what if it's something important? Something relevant to the case? Alright, I won't read it. Or Kazuma-sama? I don't like prying in people's personal matters either. But in this case, it isn't the need to lose more important. Some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san? I think living isn't quite the description. Oh, no, I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting, making this voyage in your sailor secret hideout. The trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. So yes, I did basically have to live in the wardrobe. Last night was no exception. But because of that, you have no idea what was happening out here in the cabin. No, sadly not. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, hold on. What do you got here? This is, yes, it's a bell cord contraption, I think. What do you mean contraption? I read aloud in the book I'm studying that talked about life in Great Britain. March households often have bell cords like this, which you could pull a ring to summon servants. Really? That sounds almost magical. Shall we give it a little try? Yes! An interest in cultural research, obviously. It's gonna do something, isn't it? I suppose no one came for lowly Japanese people. No, I'm sure it's just everyone is busy, that's all. A vent? I think that's some kind of opening for a ventilator. A hole through which fresh air can circulate through the cabin. Isn't that a little odd? What do you mean? Well, this ventilator, and that's what it is. Looks like it must connect to the next door cabin. Yes, it would appear to, you're right. But if its purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely it should be connected to the outside. That's true. Perhaps it's so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas are rough, or something like that. I suppose maybe that's it. Did Kazuma write that before he died? Looks like it's written in ink. He must have knocked the inkpot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in the spillage. Poor Kazuma-san. No doubt he was indebted of pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine. I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of clue in the final moments, wasn't he? I'm sorry, partner, but I can't read your writing. I don't think that's Japanese, Naruhodo-san. Then what language is it? It pains me to admit it, but I don't know. It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. Well, what does it mean, I wonder? Who's that? He wasn't there a minute ago. You really wasn't there a minute ago, what the heck? As far as I can tell, it looks like he might be European. Oh, how did he? You've noticed the man too, have you? I have no idea who he is or how he got there, but he looks suspicious and tall. Suspiciously tall. Naruhodo-sama, don't tell me. Do you really not know who that is? Well, no. I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all. Doesn't look like a member of the crew. Something very unusual about him. And Auntie is investigating Kazuma's deck, or is he just playing on it? I can't tell. Well, in that case, we simply must talk with him. I just imagine her as Suzano-san almost look uncontrollably excited. By the way, I expect that you've noticed already, but just in case... Really? Enter works too. Excuse me. Excuse me, do you have a moment? This is a critical point of my investigation. Maybe I should leave him alone. He seems a little unfriendly. Yes, perhaps that would be for the best. Greetings! I hope I haven't kept you long. What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's deck just now? I see, fascinating. Sorry. What do you see? It feels like he's looking right through me. Oh yes, everything is clear now. The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, what? And now, whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you find yourself in a most troubling predicament. Oh, well, that's true at least. But how? How the deuce did I know that? Perhaps. It really was the most elementary deduction, hardly worth explaining. Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else? But of course, a great many things. There is no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you fled your native land of Russia, being as you are unmercifully revolutionary, which no, why not? You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and now travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower. And the bearable argument of this very having discovered your identity, you ended his life too. Yes, I believe that summarizes all the facts beautifully. No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes. Just to be clear, you are talking about me, aren't you? Certainly I am. Do you see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name? I don't even see one person who fits that bill. So it's true. It was you who did this because it was how? What? You're following the revolution? Man, you know, I thought you were gonna, I thought Susano was gonna be like, oh, sorry, what's her name, oh. Oof, I can't remember her name. Why can I not remember it? Not Mia, Maya. I thought Susano was gonna be like Maya, but Susano is even, at least Maya was like childish, but she wasn't an idiot. Shameful behavior, Naruto-san. Absolutely wicked. No, listen, there's no way Now explain yourself. Tell me everything. This is ridiculous. How could you do it? For pity's sake, open your eyes. For pity's sake, I'm open your eyes. I'm not a rough Russian revolutionary. Obviously. Oh, forgive me. And as for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came into your head. Ah, but was I not right? While venturing towards foreign climates, you do find yourself in the most troubling predicament, do you not? Well, yeah, maybe. Huh, there you have it, you see. What do you make of that? Well, to be honest, the ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. So I'm not really sure you can call it a deduction. It's more of an observation. Indeed. An observation, my dear boy, is all the basis of deduction. My method is founded upon the observation of trifles. You see, I announce my findings with a brassy certitude. And more often than not, I'm right. Huh. I don't think you're ready to introduce yourself. Oh, my apologies. How were you missing me? I am none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over. You know, I knew this character was coming, and I still am laughing. So, it's really you, the actual Herlock. I'm not gonna be able to say that. What are you saying? you know this man Suzuda-san? The most famous detective in the world? Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Of course I do. There's no one who hasn't heard of him. What blame it I've been on that. We must ask him what he's deduced. He will have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure. Really? Why do you feel why do I feel somewhat uneasy about this? Oh, so there's nothing over there. I just want to make sure I got everything. I will be taking breaks every now and then from reading. Wait a minute. That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all. No. That's my dinner from last night. Roast chicken. It was really tasty. Not a dog she's out of sun. I ate at the table, of course. Which begs the question of what happened did the plate end up on the floor? No, that's right. So we didn't touch it. Which meant all the more for me. Wow, now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach. So I might try this for a while. For a little while, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the voice of Naruhodo-san, or Naruhodo, but I'm going to not do the voice of it. I may do it occasionally, but I'm always going to do my own voice. So you're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again? I see you're German. Herlock, was it? No, I have no her. And a hair. Please call me Sholmes. You can read all about my exploits in this exciting London publication. Yes, here it is, The Adventure of Herlock Sholmes. You're the protagonist in a series of short stories, then? And you've read so many of your own stories, you're starting to think you are really a detective. Make no mistake, I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for. Your influence is backward. Backward? My trusty biographer records my greatest detective achievements and chronicles them in a magazine. You have a biographer, do you? Doesn't everyone? Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London. Sorry, too cold in here. Oh, I'm not too far. Just a little update. I'm not too far from my old place, and when I do, I'm gonna have like a proper game and set up, like a chair and everything. I do at least want my face to be seen though, so quick check. It's time for check anyway. Make sure that I'm
Anyway, I should make a start on investigating here. So we're starting our real detective. Influence. It's backward. Backward. You have a biographer, do you? Because we keep it short.
I knew the camera was going to be in the wrong place.
Very difficult here.
It's okay.
I'm not too far.
I'm going to place the camera in a better position. Just a little too cold.
I really just want my face to be seen. That's a quick check. It's time for check anyway. Make sure that
Where am I at? There we go. Alright. Ready to resume. Did I mention I'm relaxing? That's gonna be nice. Playing a game and relaxing. Dr. Wilson? I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy as of late. Why, this very moment, I'm returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown. Really? I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not. Deduction, you see, is science. Logical reasoning in its purest form. Science. The astute observer notices even the most subtle reactions in his subject. A furtive glance, a twitch of the muscle, a slight inclination of the posture. Fingernails, arms, sleeves, furrows in the skin. Obviously they're data. Right. The ultimate conclusion is without fail the truth. As I demonstrated only a few short moments ago. How can you look me in the eyes and claim that? So you see, wow, I've heard that was I want to ask that last. Before we start talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you? Kazuma? Ah, yes, the victim.
Observe. For a moment, the desktop of the victim. You see the victim was in Pennin's text. London done. Kazuma was keeping notes of the trip. But I don't think you should read his private writings. It could upset me. Tragic. Something you want people you want to eliminate before the act of reading. You mean you've read it already? It is my business to know what other people do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know it's a matter of Japanese. Oh, I see. We're about to know what a Sue's out to take them. Susanna-san, are you going to throw the detective with one of your trademark takedowns? Sorry not to do son. What on earth do you mean? That was so unfair. Anyway, I'm to return the matter at hand. Maybe this diary belonging to the victim. It would appear the final sentence is incomplete. As the author's scripture, I just read something. I gotta check the email. I gotta check how I sound compared to somewhere else with the K1. Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 quick test, quick test. Sounds good enough. Someday I'll get a separate mic and push over there, but as I said, I'll get my own place soon, so I'll want to know what my actual, when I finally get a game and setup, like a decent, real game setup, I'm going to want to know what my setup is going to be before I decide all that. Tell me, what is the nature of this writing? Pray be precise as to details. Oh, but I thought you knew Japanese. A smattering, dear boy. A smattering. Sayonara, Banzai, Mikado. No. I trust you're suitably impressed. No. I'd like to learn Japanese someday. If for no other reason than I can watch an anime without having to wait for the dubs. These stories are complicated local characters, none of which I can read precisely. What was all that showing off about? Oh my god. Okay, I'm really hoping you get better after this second case. Just like Maya did. Even Maya, I didn't hate. You know, when I met Maya, you know, I was thinking about doing something, and now I 100% gonna do it. There are 10 cases total to do. I wanted to beat all 10 cases of this game since it's the newest game, but I'm thinking we're gonna have to take a break and do some of the original game at some point. I'm much obliged, my dear man. These are very deep waters. Pray, go on. A speckled band? What on earth does he mean? The ventilator crew, you say? This man was presumably referring to the lattice there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin. The adjoining cabin. Alright, we get the diary after all. Have you introduced anything about this particular case yet? I haven't introduced anything, my dear fellow. Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in his most cunning hiding place? That's great. There's none other than the great detective before you now, Mr. I see. In other words, I'm in these now because of him. Well, that makes sense. I want to know about these two facts first. The victim was Russian and killed in a dispute with an acquaintance? Why do you think the victim was Russian? Observe the diagnosis left by the victim on the floor. That's a Russian word for wardrobe. Final moments, many find the native tongue filled in the head. For this young man, Russian. Let the look what? Why is that I'm Russian too? Oh god, this guy. You're worse than Gumshoe. And if you don't know who Gumshoe is, just wait for me to finish these two games because I do have the original trilogy. We're gonna go back and play that. Remember, sir, this outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian. I had no idea Detective could get something so wrong. photo? This. Let's take. Yes, Kazuma had already been taken away when I woke up. That's just something we should show us. You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you? You know, when you said you were a fearsome revolution, I was a fearsome revolutionary. Fleeing from Russia and to end all that. We might explain that trait of reason, do you think? I'm not Russian and I don't speak Russian. I should have known not to do autoplay. That's when it was Kazuma and Russian. How could it be me? I don't look like anything like this man. Just look at his face. Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary after. Therefore, you have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well. Oh, please. And I might add, your name did not appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more? Well, that's because I'm stolen. Oh yes, the journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all the particulars in the article. The deeds the man has perpetrated this far, and those he's plotted. Yes, everything about this revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There could be no mistake. What about the part where you said it was just return from Afghanistan? Also quite killer to stay here. Bolshevik has recently returned after a period of subversive activities in the war-torn region of Afghanistan. Where is it? This Afghanistan place. Here, take this paper for yourself. It's a little memento for this great deduction. Thank you. I've absorbed all that is interesting in these pages, but I see no rubbish bin nearby. You may find the article on the back page of the interesting interest as well. Back. Cast your eyes over it sometimes if it interests you. Though you may need some help to interpret. It's all written in Russian. I couldn't help to read it. I suppose I wanted to just glance at the article. Maybe there might be a picture or two. So, I believe I've given you enough to consideration for the time being at least. As it happens, to the victim's writing in this diary have piqued my interest. The matter warrants further investigation. Great detectives are curious breed. That would be something more complicated. What? But why? Simple glance at your mission and reveal the answer. After all, you're the prime suspect. No point trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first place. Whatever do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you the culprit at any point. You must be joking. You just said it only a moment ago. Digby, you were clearly misguided. Oh wait, I have no cause to say such a thing. Quetcha. Well, that's very strange. I wouldn't have said you had to face a criminal, you know? Not really. Whoa, you looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are. Well, anyway, that was then and this is now. What do you mean? What I mean, sir, is this. If you are the culprit, then you must play the part more convincing. Roll over and accept your fate. I'm just being plain rude. Off he goes and just laughs in my face. Sense of humor is twisted as a name. What? Are you forgetting something? What about these? I think we should do some investigation to finish up here first, don't we? Let's try to examine what we can while we wait for a chance to slip this door. I can look again. I was wondering if we could ask you a favor. Would mind if I investigate a little outside? We're in the middle of the sea. There's no chance of me escaping. Yep. Right. Where else? I think we've already done it, but there's got to be a way out. Oh, it's different now. What do you think this is? It looks like a broken piece of glassware. Yeah, you're right. It's the color of brick, isn't it? Might be selecting move soon. If I recall correctly, something about this game is if you don't find all the so that's so-called detective. I'm even more stuck inside this cabin than I was before. For the time being, I suppose I'll just have to focus my efforts on investigating here. Oh, I'm missing something. But I looked at everything. Oh, hold on a minute. Quite a small boat, and not particularly sturdy. She slides across to secure the door shut. But still, with that door bolted, there would be no way to get in or out of the cabin, that's for sure. I remember reading once in a detective novel, the culprit used a needle thread to draw a bolt across from outside a room in a situation like this. Oh, look over there. That's what I thought. crewman standing by the door. I kind of feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh no. I didn't think we'd get any repeat characters, but this is gonna be like the other game with the repeat characters. Everybody say hello to our good friend from episode 1. This just became a lot more fun. Hello again. What are you doing here? I think that should be final. I was so stunned when I saw you. My heart stopped. Hey, stop it. I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew aboard this ship. Again? If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask. I expect to see this man on board. First, he can help me out of this hopeless situation. So what are your special orders this time, Inspector? I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I take full responsibility. For what? My orders were to act as Asagi-san's bodyguard. We admitted to just Jigoku who pushed for this overseas study toward a go ahead. And he entrusted me with the charge that Asagi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated. Assassinated? How could that even be a possibility? I'm not sure. But these are complicated times. There are tensions between the world's greatest power. Mr. Joku said we should be prepared for all eventualities. This is incredible. Obviously, we can give Asagi-san a visible security escort. Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew. And I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board, from morning until night, every day. But I never imagined him out here, inside his own cabin, not here in the first-class deck. I failed miserably at my assignment, and Asagi-san is dead as a result. I'm a disgrace. All I could do is humbly apologize. Inspector. So if there's anything at all that I could do to help now, just say the word. We're doing what we can investigating Kazuma's death ourselves. You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer. Of course not. You need to be allowed out of the cup. I'm just not stowed. impressive. And that's solid reason why the next door cabinet should be investigated, for example. I'll do everything I could to persuade the captain to allow me. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to. Hey, there we go. I know I should have started with this one. Luckily there's no penalty yet, so I didn't have to worry about it. Speckled band. That is strange. Yeah, we're still trying to work out what he meant by that. What I'd like to know is... Don't tell me. The ventilator, is it? That ventilator clearly joins the next door cabin. Alright then. Can't leave this cabin at the moment. Stuck here till we arrive at the next port. Captain has given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. I'll have to trust the investigation to you. Yes. As long as you don't leave first class cabin area. I'm afraid I can't move these handcuffs though. admit this isn't quite how I spent it. There's spacious out here than I thought it would be. This is the most luxurious accommodation. So that must be awful. Oh. Excuse me, but could I ask you something? The third-class lady's maid. Seemed like God could have caught the sound on a bad day, Suzato-san. Mr. Stroganoff, about the first-class cabin area? They're very important persons. Gosh, that's amazing. Thank you. Suzato-san, did you understand that? Genius. Sounds like there's someone in the next door cabin at least. A Western gentleman. How can you be so sure about that? That was harsh. Come to think of it, even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now, and I've been Kazoo in his cabin in the whole time, I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin, or even felt like there's anyone there. anyone watch your old time Seaman Stroganoff? Everyone watched last night as well? Did you notice anything at all at the time? Anything unusual? Sorry. Not so sure. I just swore that he wouldn't catch my eye for a moment there. No. Alright. Understand. Started with Mataka running away. No way I could run away. Well, Kazuma's death remains a mystery anyway. Physical plan of the SS Burrito. Shows each deck, look. How does such a huge lump of metal not sink to the bottom? It is? Islands of Japan. What do you think this is? That's a very pleasing shape, isn't it? Oh, an alarm. emergency situation. Just look at these handcuffs. Wish everything would just stop. What was that? Came from inside the cabin. I think we should go. There's no time to think about stress relief. On to section 3, everyone. Who are you? Question, gentlemen. This man looks Russian to me. We heard a woman scream. A woman? Don't be absurd. As you can see, there's nobody in here but me in this cabin. Sure, the man does appear to be one person. But in that case, we just screamed. Get out, all of you. No. Please excuse the job. But you're Mr. God's brother, I believe. Yes, that's me. A door. I am the one and only, the actual Sherlock Holmes. But no, don't. That is a business card. But detective? I do not trust detectives. Don't be stupid. What? Gotta be an animal. Leave. No. Follow us. I'll call the steward. Do you have a moment, please, Mr. Sholmes? What? It's like those things would be occurring to you or anyone. What are you doing? You're in my face with that. That was a great deduction. I'm gonna have to look at this one. How could you? How could I possibly know such things? You used to say. Very well then. I shall explain how I was arrived at this pair of conclusions. Do be spoken Russian, Mr. Oil. Obviously, you catch the eye in the first place. So this coming. Okay, let's see what we gotta say. Susanna-san, that wasn't one of the great deduction I've been hearing so much about, was it? Excuse me, Mr. Sholmes, could you come over here a moment? It's about your deduction, would you mind? Sorry, there's a newspaper article. I think we had the same discussion before, but these two men look nothing like each other. That's not the point. Just at first glance, it is too small, clearly. You're like enough for a 5-year-old in that case. Oh, come on. Dad will let him might be a little selfish, sweetheart. This isn't gonna have a normal trial, is it? This is how the game works now, isn't it? This game doesn't do several trials. I think I'm just realizing that this game is not gonna be even not going to be 5 trials like each Phoenix Wright game. It's going to be 5 different missions. Like, I know one of them, I know there's at least one more trial, because the one I watched was, but you had to convince the jury instead of the judge. This is going to be a very different game. This is not what I expected. Like, I'm realizing now, this is not going to be. We're not doing an investigation. The way that the original Ace Attorney games worked was a bit of investigation and a bit of trial. The order would change sometimes, but gotta focus though. There's no penalties yet, so.
Yes!
maximize the woman screen. A woman that needs to hide her identity. Oh! He did mention that there was something on the back.
Yes!
Hello. I still think there's an animal in there. Oh.
Yes!
Something funny I just realized. How did I not realize this before? Although isn't showing up, I want to see. I need to check my things anyway. So I'm gonna read this. 15-second test. Looks like things are not going good. I feel like I missed something. What did I say I was gonna do? I don't remember what I said I was gonna do. Yeah, sorry I'm not doing the narration. Sorry I'm not voicing the characters. When I focus, I gotta focus. I'll voice the characters in the conversations. The advantage of like game grumps and the other people is like it's groups. I seriously would recommend going and watch Game Grumps and they played the original game. And Queens Plays, I think, was the name of the YouTuber who's doing this game. But see, they do 10 to 15 minute videos. Me, I'm doing entire videos per episode. I hope I get popular someday. Until I get popular someday, I'm doing things my way. But let me focus, because there might be something in the walls. Ooh, weapons or dangerous objects. I'm 4 for 4 this. I don't know what happened to me a couple weeks ago. I did terribly in the first case, but I am 4 for 4 on this one. I haven't got a single thing wrong yet. I think it's a pet. I've been saying animal for a long time. Come on, validate it. Redeem me for my terrible first episode. Seriously, redeem me for my terrible first episode. Tell me that there is a pet in there. I think she's got it. Well, that was fun. I'm having a way better time playing this week than I did 2 weeks ago. You guys suck a boat without being noticed. Let out the screen outside the cabin. Probably heard you did something wrong. Like a full set of pipes, if you ask me. I think you mean disguise. about the same thing. Oh, I don't remember what I was gonna do.
I don't know if you guys could see, but it was bothering me.
What my mouse cursor was. Certainly something, alright. Just not entirely sure what. This Miss Pavlos has agreed to tell us what you know. That's incredible. Yeah? What? But how? When and why? Huh. Can't it? Really? We didn't finish examining it, though. You were the one in there. Hypocrite. Still don't know what pet's in there. You know, I think what might happen is none of this matters now. Trust me, now you know. She's a stowaway, but so many assurances. Yes. I knew it was going to be something special. So did you hear friends? I'll remember that. Perhaps everyone had known. We would have noticed. Classic Ace Attorney music. Bump, 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 bump. Anyway, I have to present her with something, but first, remember. sorry, what was that? So your English isn't your mother tongue. Description is very vivid. Good news is now I can fall through these. Oh, that's a conundrum. Wasn't this down here? Oh, wait a minute. Is that her pet? Is that her pet? Oh, I can't present. I know that's gotta be it. I know there's gotta be a way to present this. Pet. Gotta be the pet. Liar. Liar. Yeah, I know she has to be lying because it's moving on to the next scene. She's fat. No, it's fine. Don't mind us. Looks like we will have to leave. Till later. Wait, was I wrong? Nope, to be continued. We're on to part 2. Wow, part 1 went down so much smoother than usual. So I think what we gotta do is move. Oh, I didn't realize that. What is the bit? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there he is. I just want to make sure we got everything new. Whoa. Spectre. Maybe that a bear, maybe. What? So he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to. That explains it. So we compare notes. You know who she is? Ow. What information? What's new? Shoe polish. I wonder what he meant. Where's his tongue? How could Mr. Show know that shoe polish? What is it, Susanna son? Dark tan? Oh, another clue. Postmortem report, right? Good. His neck was broken. always use them. But for this but found as of yet, the fact is that there are no signs of war, suggesting it may have been a blunt object, something that would leave a mark. I see. Well, the body's nerves run through the spine to the brain. Work is in luck. I have a single copy of the report. It might be useful. You can have it. Wait, are you sure? Yes, it's fine. I trust you. After all, if I didn't trust you, I'd never have agreed to you leaving this cabin in the first place, would I? So all I can tell you at this stage, I should return to my post. And that might be for the best. Thanks. Heavy head. That's interesting. My head's still throbbing too. Could just be pushing us in a certain direction, and we might be able to go back now. Alright, he's gone. Or is it just not loading in yet? Did you hear that? Sounded like someone singing. Can't hurt to look. So the Game Grumps do it once where they missed a piece of where they missed a piece of evidence. And that is why you don't go right in. Oh. Oh. Never heard this music yet today. Oh. Yep. Never mind, nothing to report. Now that deduction was worthy of a great detective. What is it? Are you hurt? We've all got a throbbing head. Why do we all have throbbing heads? It's got something to do with the pet, doesn't it? Is that pet poisonous or something? You too? So yeah, definitely a good thing I stayed here and examined that. I wonder if eventually we're going to get to go to second class. We never did get to finish, take a look in here. Hey, what are you doing? Those are our private things. Was you right? Orkazuma is sick. What do you mean? Really? We will. Alright, didn't take it. Took a few hours, but she's on our side. Gotta be an animal, something. It's gotta be a pet. Never knew that. No, it's for their pet. Yes, I know about that. We're gonna get back to that. But I want to investigate everything. Alright, I guess that's actually the last thing after all. Yep. I saw that. I want to know what's in there. So do I. Could it be poisonous? What is this? Sorry, I said it the wrong way. I should have said, what is this? What are we doing? Treatment's going good. Two parts down, one part to go. Or still investigation. I don't call out things over Dell was the first. No, we didn't touch it. Just right. It's all gonna be checked, isn't it? gotta be kidding me. Never know when to take this man seriously or not. I didn't do it. Okay. There's another entrance. The entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin despite the bolted door. Why you keep open mouth even as you speak? The ventilator. Think you're right, it's funny. I can't even put my arms through that hole. That's because your arms are as thick as tree trunks. And the suggestion that the culprit entered and left the victim's cabin through that tiny opening. It's not possible. But it is. Last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator. Mr. Sharp's TV? Are you referring to the words using what someone wrote in his diary? Can your feet whistling sound? What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling in front of it. It's a snake. It's gotta be a snake. It's gotta be a venomous snake. What is this speckled band? The answer is in this very cabin. Mr. Jones, what are you doing? There's a distinct element of danger, but fear not, I am ready. Remember the explosion all the scene will shock you to the cores. Behold! What the? Called it. Snake. The speckled band. A snake? songs, just one thing. Alright, what troubles you? Well, that snake isn't really speckled, is it? It's more stripy, wouldn't you say? Yes, you're right. I think in this case you'd have to call it the striped band, wouldn't you? We'll see and observe a distinction, however. Do you not think that's precisely the trap in which the culprit we are in fall? Yes. So it's supposed to be right. You just hit the nail on the head. Looks like you can't speak of that snake coiled around his neck or head. I would advise just a little move as possible, seaman. You wouldn't want the fangs of that long fan in your neck. So everyone, let us begin. Go again. Oh, look. Is her snake, does she have a snake too? Where does she have two? But the snake skin's changed that much? Maybe there are some, but I'm not gonna say that's wrong. What if someone else took her snake and used its venom? Or are they misleading me? It's gonna be a longer one, you guys. Well, if he thinks that's what it is, then I guess that's not what it is. Incredible. You've solved the mystery. We should leave them off. Wasn't on his right ear. Wasn't on her right ear. Doesn't? Whoa, 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 whoa. Claw scratch. Claw scratch. Wait, that means it can't be a snake! But I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go with what's causing her pain is she's missing something.
Yes!
Oh. That was my bad. Oh no, I do have lives. Oh no. Darn it, I didn't realize I had lives. Okay. Alright, whatever. I shouldn't have done that. But I know what it is. I'm not trapped.
Yes!
But we don't know who her friend is yet. Oh my god, she's got a cat. Let me confirm it. It's a cat. It's a cat.
Yes!
Alright, so I misunderstood a question and I wasted one of my, it's a cat toy. Okay, so now that it's a cat's toy, now I can present it.
Yes!
The cat. He must have went over there, the cat. Not done yet. I know that I do get penalties in this one. I misunderstood the question and I wasted. Yeah, I don't know why OBS was acting up a couple weeks ago when I tried to use it. Maybe because I didn't update the version. Note to self: always update the version of OBS from now on, because that is actually really high quality. If I have drop frames, it's only a couple. And let's finish this up, everyone, because we are almost done. Think. The report that the guy gave us.
Yes!
I'm just gonna explain that what happened earlier, what made me lose 1 point, was when they said pain. I mistook pain. They wanted something that caused physical pain, which would be the cat scratch. I stupidly thought emotional pain, and that she was sad because of the sad look on her face. So really, I'm counting that as half. I'm counting that as losing half a point. The game's gonna count that as a full point, but I'm counting that as half a point. I'm meeting in the middle with you guys, you know? I personally wouldn't count that as a loss, because that was just a stupid mistake of mine. Game does count it, so I'm meeting in the middle. Officially, I'm counting that as a half a point. Whatever, we can make it. We can make it with 4 game points. No. Guys, what if it was the... It was. I know the answer. Oh, I can't examine the scene, so I can't use the bookshelf, can I? That's a good go-to. because he had just the boots. I remember.
Yes!
The examination of the mark on the floor will prove the cause of death. This particular mark, so prominently visible next to the victim's body, is a deposit of shoe polish. That's why. He slipped. Still reason, Mr. So, you must have caught his foot at the point in the floor and tripped. Wait, he got his neck caught on the cat toy? I'm not done yet, am I?